Yo! God damn it. Alright. Do this. Do that. Where the hell am I?
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Okay.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Hogwarts. Not too far from Hogwarts. Just like 300 miles, but that's fine.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. This one is to the side. Do that.
these things.
Oh, no, you don't.
Back easy one, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, what the fuck?
Do cooperate, won't you?
There's gotta be a better way. Oh!
Now, Accio! Accio!
This is so fucking dumb. I'm not doing this right now. Oh yeah. Alright, well. Please. Thank you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yar.
Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It
No.
does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Whee!
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us
Oh, I
for
want trouble.
fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Hurry up.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh, jeepers.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
And the Walter. There's blood in the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
More skip stones. Alright,
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
yes. Oh my god. Damn, damn, damn. I don't need all these scorfs. the hell? Yeah, it's gonna be some good money.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio.
Where did I pull that from?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Revelio.
Page to bench.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Hardly carry the sacks on that last breath. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
It's Totalis.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Someone messing about.
No.
It's Totalis.
Got you, dummies.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Are those dragons?
We gamble. That'd be awesome.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence is gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
How much longer now? Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots.
Revelio.
Oh my god, that actually startled me. Ba-ba-ba.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Yes. A more hushed approach is likely one.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will
Revelio.
only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Why not? Oops. Okay.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Purple.
You're not going to run away. No one takes one of my own and... Let's get this. Cover up, boys. I've taken your life before.
How do I heal? Yeah, I don't remember. Yes. Keep that down. Oh my god, I'm dumb.
You'll regret that.
Oh my god. Put in the buttons.
Nice try.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep
Hell
the egg?
yes.
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers. at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Well,
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required task, certainly will prove useful in finishing your field
God
guide.
damn it. No,
Attend my class
please.
to learn the new spell. Afterwards,
Accio.
in return.
Okay, I can't.
Accio. Confringo. Finger. Accio. Confringo.
Oh,
Accio. Defender. Confringo.
ow.
Accio. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
All right.
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
Jeepers. Okay. Jeepers.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall. Wait, I just destroyed that one. Gosh dang it.
Have you rescued the settlers and purchased a spellcraft for the breeding pen?
You fucking chill out, bro.
Have you rescued the settlers and purchased a spellcraft for the breeding pen?
Shut the hell up, yatch. whole one short. If I wouldn't destroy that one, dang it. Alright, now what? Transformation. What are you? Oh.
Pajamas in public! How delightfully gauche.
What the hell am I doing? Where the hell is this leading me? Oh, okay, I'm going to the right spot.
Revelio.
Say what now?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Now what? Say what? Guess that's the one. What is this? Absolutely nothing. Whatever.
Revelio.
What's this? This one.
Lumos. Revelio.
Say what now? What in the fuck? Oh.
So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Give me.
Revelio.
Here? Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
Library.
Pajamas in public? How delightfully gauche. Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Let me think about that. I think it is this one.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I believe it's this one.
Felix Felicis.
Well done!
Wow,
Since
smart.
it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to
I'm a
Beedle the
genius.
Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
These are apparently
True
easy
or false?
questions.
Polyjuice Potion allows
False.
the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
You know what?
I'd like to answer more
Feeling
questions.
smart.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes!
Wow.
While the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The rune spore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emeric the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emeric gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimblus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Boom!
Yes! Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Okay.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
It warms my heart to
Oh.
see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Interesting.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Sure.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
What the hell is it? Oh, this one probably.
Something dawned on me about the trip. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Get out of my way, nerd. Wait, what? So what now? boy.
Revelio. I should investigate. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I'm able to hold the evening.
Assignment's all finished. There. Not going to hurt you.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Can you hurry?
Anna's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. I think you may have... Well done. Now, let us put it... Practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Professor.
Bombarda!
Excellent. You have
happened to all the critters that were in here? Nothing on that one.
Bombarda!
Well, this.
I think you may have forgotten your decorum.
Okay. All right, now what? Dang, I got a lot of shit to do. Ooh. Jeepers. I think I have these. Oops. Fast travel points unlocked. Eevee. Wait. Wait. Let me sell some shit first.
Nice to see you again.
Nice.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. I just saw all this shit, to be honest. Alright. I'm rich.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to
Rich
stop by
bitch.
any time?
Balloons. Do these. Yep. Yep.
Feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
And yep. Hurt me, bro.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'll explore the
I'm
catacomb.
ready to explore the catacomb.
God.
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Good. That guy sucks.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
No, there's too many things. What the hell?
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
Yeah, I'm super powerful now.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Accio. That was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Spiders in here.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
What the hell?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Brilliant night. Alright. Yeah.
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Accio.
What the hell?
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Yoink, yoink.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Hello. Come out then and play.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Bombarder. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarder.
There's so much stuff.
Revelio.
Ba 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 ba.
There's something here by the altar.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
What did you find?
Guardian Leviosa.
Must just bring this Shays. Oh. The hell am I supposed to do with this?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
What the hell is this thing?
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
No idea. Whatever.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Accio.
So I'm supposed to put the bones.
Guardian Leviosa.
Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting.
Really?
We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
So I can move through the
There's
catacombs.
more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh, God.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Okay. I'm not dealing with this now.
Revelio. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Oi.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
Revelio. Revelio.
Where's this to go? Came through the bones.
Accio. Revelio.
More bones here.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
Oh.
That worked.
Oh,
Keep going.
wait.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Revelio.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Accio. Come on out, Dingle.
Accio.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Alright.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio.
Oh shit. Help me. Oh god.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio. Bombarda. Defender.
Alright, so this spell kind of sucks, but...
Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
Yoink, yoink.
Accio. Revelio.
Hey. Oh.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Uh-oh.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Oh.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Oh, please. Oh, ominous.
How much did you
douche.
hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the Dark Arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian!
I mean, did he have to do that?
What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Come on, Dingus. Oh, uh-oh. You're not that way.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need
Probably.
the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying.
Revelio.
I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. Revelio.
Always looked out for each other.
Okay.
Ominous and I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did.
Catacomb.
He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Ba-bum. Oh, I can't fast travel. Or use my room. For poop's sakes. Gotta run like a scrub. What the hell is this thing?
Revelio.
I'll just...
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous.
Accio.
Don't upset her.
Revelio.
Anything?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Oh my gosh.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Alright, let's please do one of those. We'll this and then that.
Let's hurry.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Who do you think you are? You can't stop us.
Got bigger. What?
I won't. Keep out the way.
We have to fight.
Accio. Not quite. Just you wait till I...
Oh dang.
How nice of
Oh
you.
my god.
That was meant for me.
Imperial.
Also,
You'll not win here.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them. Accio. I'm handling it.
Alright, where's the... How much range you got on that?
To the right! They're closing in!
was that your best?
Revelio.
Your spells glance off of me.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian!
Accio.
Don't do it. Nice. That was badass.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Why don't you chill out, bro?
Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did
you're
cannot
dumb.
be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Pussy. Oh. Really can't use these spells anymore. Oh. I can't believe he's done this.
Revelio.
Didn't care to get dressed for the day?
Who's saying that? Hee 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 ha ho. Can I just... No, I can't. Good Lord. Thank you. No. Just one less spell to learn. And it's to kill.
Revelio. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
All right. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a bit. Let's go for 2. All right. Alright, I'm back.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Bombarder! Bombarder!
How in the world? Okay.
Bombarder!
I'll say it again.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor
carriage.
Fig was genuinely
Bam.
baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin,
That's the wrong.
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
God dang it. What the hell? Whatever.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Good lord. Wait a second. Okay, different.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Boom, boom. Okay. Yes, thank you, please.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your
What
message
is her name?
mentioned your concern
Natsai?
about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating.
Understand the reason.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, forgot. Quests.
Revelio.
Oh. Oh, bullshit.
Hello there.
What the hell?
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Sirona.
If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
What the hell? Wait, that's wrong. What am I trying to do? Infantry. Can I use that?
Revelio.
Which of off? Alright. God damn it. How do I make this not poop? No.
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
How?
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
Oh my god, shut up.
I've always said
Would you mind
travel
helping a wizard in
broadens
distress?
the mind.
Revelio.
If you're wondering, Smite. Alrighty. Orc jump loose. Couple stones. You know.
Revelio.
Alright. Good to go.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
is looking at us.
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even
Lumos.
grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
Get out of my way. Oh my god, you're the worst.
I still can't believe we're inside a
Revelio.
real goblin mine.
Speaking of goblin mine, do you mind goblin mine nuts? Okay.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Let's which one of these? And then one of those.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
Oh, I just don't know how.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all
son
goblins
of
are
a
as
bitch.
friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Alright, so now we go. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Cut you from shit if you see the human attack.
Nope.
What's a human?
What the hell is going on? There we go.
That was a little
I didn't
more
need to
than
do that.
I'm used to.
Revelio, get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio. We're being watched. By a door. It's it. Revelio.
Hell. How do I get up here? Oh. No, never mind.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Oi.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Hello? Not quiet enough. Revelio. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Stop copying me. Wait.
Revelio.
Ahoy. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Second.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Oh. Wait a second. I am Confucian.
Revelio.
What the flip?
Revelio.
We already go this way? I'm confused now. Wait, what?
Revelio.
Poop. Second, is there a
Revelio.
No.
Accio. Revelio.
thinking about.
Revelio.
Whoa. Okay.
Revelio.
Dang it. I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. Alright, I have an idea. Nope, you don't see me. Oh shit, this not supposed to go this way. Oh fuck. I think I gotta kill him.
Revelio.
One, two of these. Oh. Stop it.
Yes, Totalis. Someone there?
Nope.
What's that? Who's there?
You guys suck. Disarm.
Experiment. Confringo.
Oh, this really is too much.
That didn't work at all. No.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
What the hell?
Revelio.
And almost full again.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
That's not the right thing.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Nope.
Revelio.
Where it came in from? Or no? I think so, yeah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Oh shit,
Not
I'm
an
not paying
entanglement we need right now.
attention. Okay, do that, and then Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
That's it. That's the only thing that was in here.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh my gosh.
Lumos!
Clever. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I know it. One less human to worry about.
Oh, here we go.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction. One less human to worry about. Why don't you come on? I shall have been for the orders. Release me! Release me!
Confringo, or father.
What are you doing? What is this? Put me on the ground now!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll eat. Revelio. Accio.
I'll be quiet.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ahoy.
Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Wee, piece of candy. Oh, level 2.
Revelio.
How the hell do
We're
I get out of
almost
here?
out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. A welcome sight indeed.
Expelliarmus.
Let me go. Wait, ahoy. No, not down, you fuckwit.
Revelio.
Let me cook.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Aha. Nope, can't go through here. Okay.
Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
That's lame.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
Whoa, let's do it.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I have promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Oh.
The town circle in Hogsmeade.
But I want to keep it. Oached peg. I'm actually gonna sell some things first. Oh wait, I gotta go too.
How nice to see you, my friend.
Ooh. A new hat. Let's see if I can upgrade it first. Horn. Wait, I know where to go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Accio. Revelio.
Oi. Jump over, you fuckwit.
Pardon me?
Revelio. Lumos.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. This is seeds. Oh my gosh. Whatever, I can sell stuff here. Alright, sell this. Ooh.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
That's the one I wanted to go to, gosh dang it. Whee!
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
This is what I need right here. 100.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
That's here.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
And then... Oh, god damn it. Phoenix feather. What the flip? Yeah. Where is... Why am I lagging so bad now?
Oh, pardon me.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
When are you getting the upgrade, Stingle?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
No. Oh my gosh. So laggy. What the fuck?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots and plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. Looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Revelio.
At least until we've done what we came to
Ooh, I want to go that way.
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10.
Trivius Totalis. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
What? Wasn't there a third one?
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't. Wrath either. Good. Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been.
Or just raring for a fight.
What the hell?
Good thinking, but she'd still be. Watch out! It's
What?
her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost
Revelio.
there. Why is every
Reparo.
bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Want to ride one?
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Chips in the hat, if you please. Back already.
Dressed? I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
No, wait.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
You're doing well, breeding beasts.
The
Perhaps you should try with the Thestral that you rescued. Rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen.
Ah.
Golden gobstones, what are you wearing?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Oh, bruh. My bad. Alright.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Oh, okay. How are these things?
Accio!
Oh.
What was I thinking?
Shit, that's weird. Oh, I'm rusty. You can't.
Yes!
Oh god, no. Shit.
You'll have to do better than that.
Well, no shit.
Accio.
Cough, cough, cough.
Accio.
Oh my god. Okay.
That was sensational. That settles it, then.
I win.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears
Poor
I
show.
overestimated myself.
Both got perfect scores, dingus.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
I hated learning banishment. Never had such abysmal marks.
I'd hate transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley. Definitely take...
That's the one I'm at. God dang it. hell is it? Ah, damn it. I have no clue. Oh my god.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear.
Why is it doing this to me?
Against entering the absconder's cave then.
Whoa.
Could you please my friend Milo and I went to an acroman. It didn't go well. I'm hoping someone can... Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It. Oh my god. saw it. Japers. Alright, well, we can't be having this. I'm about to race. Alright. Take a second and gather yourself. Golly. Holy shit, man. What is happening? Why are you going down? You fuck quit.
So, the hunt begins.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Ray's one, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been waiting ever since. When I said she was
Oh my god, alright. Yo. Yo. Ooh. Yowza. Are you still lagging? Are you good? Yo. Hey. 155. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but alright, let's go. Oh no. It's lagging real bad.
Made it. Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Yep. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. There's gotta be a way. Do I have to do the whole fucking race? God damn it, this music's so loud. Okay, not that quiet. Yep, figured. Of fucking course. God, there's gotta be a better way to do this.
I'd say that was exactly. I'm getting the hang of this.
I feel like I'm still too slow. To get 155, but 10 seconds. Yeah, I can't shave 10 seconds off that time.
Why are you looking at my chin like that? Stop it!
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial
I don't know if that does do anything, but one more time.
Brilliant. Mysterious and a bit brilliant.
God damn it.
I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant.
Oh my god. Ah.
Made it.
What the fuck was that? I even did worse than my best time. What the fuck?
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Yeah, I need a new broom upgrade. Fuck. Maybe I can... We'll see what this does. That's a lot better, actually. See if I can hit every single dot.
I'd say that was acceptable. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
It's not moving. Hello? God damn. Why is it doing this to me? Oh, I just fucking tested it. It's like moving on its own. Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit. Whatever. Why is it moving? Oh my god, you son of a bitch. What's happening to you?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I have an idea. Maybe. Gotcha, you son of a bitch.
Everything's all right now. Accio. Presto momentum. Now we can conjure a breeding
Nice.
room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh. Swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio.
That's not what I wanted. Boom. And then boom. And then boom, boom. Give me this. And give me this. Dope, dope. Wait, what? That's hard to see. And then this one. It's the wrong one. Dang it. that. Oh. I get some whoops. Hold up.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for passing through. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through.
Wow. I like this one better. Why?
Revelio.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Thank you for passing through.
What's more powerful than
Get.
Hogwarts?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Quietly now.
Okay.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The area's still clear.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Relic's loyalists are out for blood.
I think I guess Totalis.
Nope.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Revelio. Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio.
So where are we heading? Nope.
What's that?
How the fuck?
Ranrock won't be stopped. I shall avenge your death.
Accio.
Oh my god.
I won't rest.
What?
Accio. Protego.
Oh, okay.
Accio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
We
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
We're making quick progress.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio. It's Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Who do you think you are?
Confringo.
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Confringo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high.
Confringo.
Ideas?
Revelio. no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Revelio. Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Confringo!
Get away! I won't rest.
Accio.
I will make you.
Accio.
You are terribly unfair. Surely you can see that.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they will wait. Accio.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Digo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo.
We certainly
Revelio.
did a rune.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Silent as a grave. Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this... What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spinwitches as soon as you can.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Yay! Room upgrade. Let's go.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000 jeepers. Alright, I'm selling it all. This one. This one. This one. Alright, I can afford it now. Crepes.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
$155. Whoa, don't do this to me.
I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. We need a redo. I don't know what happened there. Cool. Why is it doing this?
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Oh my god. Stop. Holy shit.
Close, but not close enough.
Hello?
I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent.
Oh my god, why the fuck does it keep doing that? Fuck, god damn it. Fucking shit. Holy fuck. It's fucking moving on its own. Cool.
I can do better.
Maybe that's not gonna work. I don't know.
I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I'm getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Have you ever seen?
Woohoo! 5 seconds. Wow. Why is it like... The hell? Oops. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Thank you, grapes. I won't start this shit again.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Revelio. I'll look after you. Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head.
Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Whoa. Yep. Whoa, stop it.
Made it.
God, this fucking camera is gonna drive me nuts.
Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well.
How was I supposed to hit that? Oh my god. Whoa.
Brilliant. This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
213. What the hell?
Revelio.
runes. Nice. I don't know, maybe.
How's my favourite test flyer?
What now?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Eva?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I'd say.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I'll be back.